Good evening, fellow citizens of West Gotham. Bat Vegeta reporting in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday night, Monday morning, or Monday afternoon, depending on which time zone you're all in. Either way, I hope you're all having a wonderful one. Let's get over here. There I am. Hello, everyone. My dear Pasto, congrats on getting first. Congrats. And Miss Jane, hello. I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. Uh, I pretty much, I did not go into work today because when I woke up, I did not feel well. I had a really bad headache, so I decided to stay home. And it was a good thing because honestly, slept I slept a lot. I uh, I got to do some things on Final Final Fantasy 14, and I mean, yeah, I feel good now. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry, guys. I will not go to work tomorrow because I owe you guys a Monday afternoon stream. But I feel better. I feel rested. And Probably before I end stream, I want to share some news with you guys, or not news, but ask you for your opinions on something. But yeah, that'll be at the end of the stream. But Yeah. So yesterday was well, yesterday on Horizon, it was a little it was really bad. I thought, you know, I thought it was my performance, gaming wise, because I kept dying a lot. I kept dying in the same spot, and I didn't understand why. And and so yeah, last night I did do a rage quit. I'm sorry, and yeah, it wasn't fair to you guys, and I felt bad. And when I went back inside the game, I I took a look at the settings, and for some reason, I guess the DLC put my settings at hard, and that's why I kept dying a lot at that same spot when I shouldn't have. I was doing really good throughout the game, and yeah, so yeah, uh, I felt like a big asshole for doing that. For screaming and cursing in you guys' ears. And yeah, I do apologize so very much for last night, my citizens. You guys did not deserve that, and you did not deserve the farewell that I gave last night. So I apologize very much. And yeah, so I'm gonna. I pretty much I I fixed all the settings, and so yeah, hopefully all is well, and we shall see how well I do. So, enough of my banter and whatnot. Oh, so yes, in this DLC, Aloy is in Los Angeles, and I'm assuming she's in the coastal area of Los Angeles, like Venice Beach, Manhattan Beach. Uh, for some of those that did not know, yes, I grew up in SoCal, in Los Angeles County. I do know about the coastal areas of Los Angeles, like Venice Beach and Manhattan Beach and all the other beaches there. um, when growing up there, they were nice areas. Now, I'm pretty sure they're not so good now, which is a sad thing. But yeah, I'm guessing that we're like in Venice Beach area of um, of this DLC. So yeah, without further ado, how about I go to here. There we go. Set up my screen. There we go. But I hope everyone is having a great Sunday. I see that Paso and Miss Jane are in chat. Please do give them all a follow. Miss Jane, Recalls One, and the most amazing and adorable, beautiful moon dragon that is Mooney Paso. Please give her a follow as well. Give her a follow and tell her how cute she is. She loves knowing how cute she is. I'm gonna get it afterwards, but yes, you are. Don't you say no.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theo mentioned.
Okay, so these things are weak to plasma. So let's get my plasma. The Purge Hunter bow. So once I'm done with this fight,
Now hit it hard!
ah, shit.
Now that's a sight!
Hello there, Drab. How are you doing? Ouch. I'm doing alright, thank you. All right. See, I thought it was me and my poor playing yesterday, but no, it was the settings. And ah, God, I felt like an asshole for ending stream early last night. Doing good. How about? I'm doing better. Like I said earlier when I started stream, I did not go into work today because I woke up feeling sick. And so I spent the day just resting in bed, watching YouTube videos, and watching some. Um, also watching some DC shows. I I didn't get a chance to check out the Crisis on Infinite Earths from the Arrowverse show. So yeah, I watched. Uh, I started going back into the Arrowverse shows, right where the Crisis was at. So yeah, hmm.
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Purge. Okay. Where's my purge water? That's my purge water.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
Really, it's dangerous, huh? This is the dreaded 405 freeway.
Now, give it all you got.
Alright, where is... There it is. Alright. Oh! Nice shot.
Now hit it hard.
Come on. Oh!
Warning. Argama which just raided with 50 views. To battle stations, allies and citizens.
Argama! You dare invade my city, Argama! You dare invade my city, Argama! Well, hello, Argama. Hello, Raiders. Where's the where is? Oh, you invade with? Yes, you were doing you were doing um yeah, you were doing the headliners. Thank you for the shout out, my dear. And hello, J-Man. Hello, Asu. Bestest boy bat. Oh, where is bestest boy Bat Vegeta? I would like to meet this bestest boy Bat Vegeta. Oh, hello, Asu. Hello, Hesperia. Got so many shoutouts to do. Look in the mirror. Well, every time I look in the mirror, I see some funny guy and I want to punch him in the face, but it hurts my fist. Don't punch the bestest boy. Oh, so the bestest boy is inside the mirror? We punch bestest boy. Everyone knows that. Oh, okay. Okay. And let me give you a... Oh, and there's Zanya. Hello, Zanya. Love myself? Well, hello, everyone. Wow, they're so... Oh, man. Okay, there's J-Man. And then, of course, Zanya, which Zanya, I was lurking in your stream while you were playing Repo. I hope you had a good stream as that as well. But for those who do not know me, allow me to introduce myself. You did? That's good. For those who do not know me, I am Prince of Vengeance. I am Fear Incarnate. I am the destroyer of no use. You will accept all compliments given to you. Resistance is futile. I am the breaker of limbs to any who dares head pats or boost me. I do not like them, nor do I want them. You have been warned. I am Bat Vegeta. Hello, hello, and thank you for the raid, Argama. And for those who did not know, Argama is my art papa. Argama did my PNG that you see right now, and Argama also done my emotes. In which, when I have enough money, I'm gonna get more emotes from Argama. And yeah, uh, a very awesome artist. I 100% support her, and yes, definitely worth checking her out. She also has a game. She has a visual novel game on Steam, uh, "Past the Moon Towards the Sun," which I actually done on my stream, and she is awesome, very worth the follow. So please give her a follow and say, "Hey, BV sent ya or sent me." Hello. Right now, I am on the DLC of Horizon Forbidden West, which in this DLC, she's in Los Angeles. This is part of Los Angeles, and I'm thinking she's along the coastal area of Los Angeles, like Venice Beach or Manhattan Beach. And right now, I am saving a person from this island over here. Yep, a rescue mission. Perfect for someone like me. Okay, you say this island is cursed, but okay, I don't see any more. Oh wait, where is it? Okay, I heard you. Where are you? Okay, it's near. Ah, there you are. All right.
Okay, area's clear. I should
There we
check on that
go.
one.
Now I got it all cleared. All right, area is secure. Now it's time to rescue the person.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay? Be safe then.
All right.
I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. I think this focus stuff with their boat.
Oh,
Might be able to
hello,
recover it.
Viridian with the hydrate. Will do. And a posture check will do. Ooh, and a stretch. Oh. Mm. Thank you very much, Viridian. And a hello as well. Hello, Viridian. I see you with you. I see you waving up. I'll swoop on down, give you a fist bump. Going back to lurking. Nice. Thank you very much for the lurk, Viridian. And thank you for the lurk as well, sweetie. And give a shout out to Viridian. And Viridian is an awesome VTuber. She plays a variety of games. I was actually lurking when she was playing Warframe. She's really good at that game. I gotta get that game. I'm seeing a lot of people playing it and saying how
I
fun
gotta
it
find
is.
that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Let's get going.
Yes, this is the DLC. Oh, definitely, will do, Verdian. I'll definitely shoot you a message. But yes, yes, this is the DLC. From what from what I suspect, because this is Los Angeles. I think this is like Venice Beach area, the coastal part of Los Angeles. Pardon me.
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
A water wing? A water wing. Okay. Oop. Try finishing up this fanfic before. Oh, very cool. I didn't know you were a writer. Alright, that's cool, Verdian. Oh, and we got ads starting in 40 seconds. Oh, another posture check from Zanya. Thank you, Zanya. Ah, damn it. Burn. Oh, damn it. Damn it. And welcome back from the ad, citizens. And thank you very much for the posture check, Zanya. This must be a part of the 405 freeway.
Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
Ah, man.
Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help.
Guard up. A small scrape of weathered parchment.
Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies.
Hmm.
Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went.
Oh, wow. There's one hanging right there. Oh, man. Okay.
There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle.
Hmm.
She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Oh wow. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokumo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck. All right. There's a fire. All right. Save progress. Oh. There we go. Come on.
Well, it looks calm enough. Whoa. That gyre's turning with the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank. Might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. That might be causing the gyre. Looks like the collar its tail. Follow the trucks. Keep giving me cover.
Alright. Just healing smoke bombs? Oh wow.
Looks like I'm tired we're underwater. I'll have to be careful down here.
Okay, I guess I'll just keep up the healing smoke bombs. Okay, where is it? Come on.
Great, you're fighting me here.
Okay.
Left now, I can track down Rokomo.
Okay, I will wait for it to pass so that I can get back to the boat. Come on, pass me, pass me, pass me. Thank you. All right.
The worst way to get around.
All right.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. That's far enough. There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
Lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Rang. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Rang will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice.
Damn.
As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Outlander. Up for trade? Save your fleas for the animal punishment.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right.
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Ha! You get your desserts, dude. Yeah.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
All right. Oh, look at that. It has nice stats. Let's see what. Oop. Oh, way better stats. Okay. Definitely wearing that. Definitely way better stats. And hmm. A berserk blast? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I still have. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can grapple launch from my flying mount. That's awesome. All right. All right. So there's no side quests anymore. So let's continue on with. Let's see. Do I go? Which way do I go? Oh, ow! Don't you ow me?
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Yes. Let's get this tower down.
Aloy, over here. Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
back up. Try again.
Wow, there's two of them? Oh no, that's the Thunder John, that's the Slaughter Spine. Holy crap. Oh.
A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, you have.
Tower's gotta go. It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Hmm.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Oh, it hatched a machine. You need a break?
What in the world? Okay. The fuck? That shit was like out of a fucking horror film. Okay, all I gotta say is I'm just glad it's not a snake. Oh man, I am glad it's not a snake. Holy fuck, man.
Here we go!
There we go.
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Hmm.
Yuck.
Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
I've got your back!
Welcome back from ad citizens. Oh,
machine alert. We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make the move. You fried them!
Chain reaction. It's useful.
The hell? Fucking frog? Ouch.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
This one's mine! It's burning! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me?
Bro.
Watch that acid!
Acid and sticky stuff. Oh. There you go. Damn it.
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. Let's get going.
Oh wait, I gotta make more of those. There we go. Oh, I won't be able to get there. Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind.
You're back. Let's move. I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
A fucking frog, man.
through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Damn it.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. Careful of that. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious. After you.
Damn it.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
All right.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
There's nothing for my pull. Did I time it right? I think I can grapple to that vent.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people, not some weak-kneed sailor who abandoned ship
Damn
when
it.
the seas get rough.
Okay, Never
Damn
mind.
it!
Aloy, shall we continue?
Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over. Phew. Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights. Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Okay, there's the campfire. All right. Hmm. Aha.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. Some kind of access node? I might be able to override it.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it.
I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drops fire! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Overheat! Hurry! Need to target the power core.
I need to get higher up. How?
Bet you can't get me!
Hmm.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
How do I get up? Hmm.
There's no easy way up. I might have to make one.
Come on! Here!
Okay, what's back here? There.
Now would be a
Out
good
now.
time to stop this thing! Any luck with that power core? Okay, time to hit that power core. I think it knows the up there, Aloy. Take cover! Come on, fire at me! Power core! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
Oh, shit.
You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. Back in the fight.
Damn it! Ah!
It's done. Take that, you flaming pile of scrap.
Whew! That was something else, man.
Whew. Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn.
All right. All right. Hmm.
That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Huh. Clamorjaw. That's the frog. Oh, God, no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. There's my birdie. Damn it.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Whee! That was this one. Welcome back from ad, citizens. Oh, I don't know what I am doing over there.
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. There, the start of the flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
Come on.
Huh. is still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. I barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived.
I've gone off course. I'll have to start over.
Damn it. That was pretty neat, though.
I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
Don't like that it's inverted controls for this.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign.
What?
Then he died for Zero Dawn.
Hollywood?
Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
We were in Okay, that would make sense though. Okay, so we're further in from Venice Beach. Oh man. Heaven's Rest. Wow, okay, so we're in Hollywood, which is, yeah, kind of close to Venice Beach. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this.
I should learn this thing.
Time to head out?
Hey, did you manage to patch your uniform?
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought this was part of the mission. Okay, Heaven's Rest? I guess not. Oh well, let's just continue on.
thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
We don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Hmm.
The Rista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But They kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, it looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea!
Fast climber. I better catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
All right.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! That's as high as it goes!
Do it. Let's get climbing.
Woo! Starting to feel the burn!
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Hmm. I don't like how this DLC is not showing me all the cues for, you know, stuff to scan and stuff.
Climb, Joss. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine's stopping me.
She ain't afraid of no machine.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shoot me.
Bullseye! Oh.
Damn it.
I'm getting good at this!
Oh, I almost fell off. Come here, come here, come here.
Got one! Down it goes! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few head hooks for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot.
Hey, I mean, I fucking one-shot them. So I don't want to hear it, Missy. All right.
Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Oh, and I think he came back from ads. Welcome back from ads, citizens. Oh, get off.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Oh, the ads are
Okay,
starting
I see how it
now.
is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
Observatory? A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
I had to get a drink. I'm sorry. An ad's ending in 3 seconds. And welcome back from ads, citizens. Oh, this must be the observatory.
Thorough Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Landra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think
Damn.
his name was Kita. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll get a good trade for this. this to good use.
Nice find.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Hmm.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Hmm. Locked.
With a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, so flight number HMC3. So 3, it should be... Oh, wait, no. No, 4,000. Okay. So maybe the flight number, she said? So 3.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
No data in that one. One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it. Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be another asteroid we can scan.
2050 HMC 3 4,000. HMC 4 7 trillion. So 4 7 476.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
2 million
Figure it
tons.
out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Man, I am missing so much. Oh, that's a nice sling. Okay, so that's 5. $20.50. So the yellow ones are what I need. So 4. 2. 425. 4258. 4258. Okay, let's try that. 4258. Four, 2, 5, 8.
The first number seems wrong.
8. Wait. Okay, so maybe that one was 3. That was 8. 3, 8. 3. 3, 8, 3, 5. 3835. Okay.
Maybe we need to revisit the second log. I better check my notes.
Okay, that's 5. Maybe the years? No, 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 no. It's not the years. Okay, there's 3. Flight number 3. Three, 8. 383. 3835. That's what I put. Okay, so maybe it's not that. Okay, 4. First number is 4. 4, 2. 4, 2, 5. 4, 2, 5, 8. 4, 2, 5, 8. 4, 2, 5, 8. 4, 2, 5, 8.
Maybe we should go back to the logs.
Okay. What am I missing? Or maybe 3. 8. 3, 8, 5. Because it must have been in order. 3, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5, 3. Let's try that. 3, 8, 5, 3.
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay. First one is 3.
Code failed.
Okay, so it's 3, 3, 8,
Something's
5.
not right.
Wait, why? Why? Okay, it's 3 something, 5, or 8, 5. 3. 7. Okay, 7. No. It's not 7. So it's not yellow. What is the code? 3, 8. 3, 8. 3. 5. I am stumped. Ah, a posture check. Thank you, Viridian. Alright, I'm gonna sit up. Alright, thank you very much, Viridian. Okay. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's a 3. 8. Or a 2. Wait. That's a 2. 3. 8. Okay.
Okay, that didn't work. Code failed.
Okay.
Something's not right. Okay, that didn't work.
Wow, you actually did it.
Okay, I don't know where you got the 2 from.
This
There was
must have been
2
Londra's living
3s,
quarters.
1 8, and 1 5.
Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder
Ad
to
starting
always
real
watch your
soon,
back.
citizens.
Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files in MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find, we can track it to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
And welcome back from the ad, citizens.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Well, we got one that's weak to shock, so that's good.
Let's get this done!
That was beautiful.
I've got your back! Move in before we're covered! We got them all.
No, we didn't. Where is the other one? Where are you? Over there.
Not seeing a clear route to you. My right forward port lock. Go! Move in before it recovers! Good! Make it quick! Okay! You've got skill, I'll give you that.
Damn straight.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that?
Nemesis.
There's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, you gotta...
Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Damn.
Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
Yeah, I seriously don't understand the code. There was 2 3s in the code, and yet I don't know. Okay, I got that one. All right. Hmm. A drop shield. Okay. Alright, making sure there's no side quests or anything. Looks like there isn't. Okay.
Can't find us in there. Gotta go.
Alright, there's no side quests. Okay. Alright. I will be right back, citizens. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You guys go ahead and get up, stand up, get some water, do some jumping jacks or whatnot, and I will see you all in 5 minutes. we are back. And I am back. There I am. Okay.
Motion! Right through! Come on.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Thank you, John.
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
Yeah, but Marines are land, sea, and air.
Should we get going?
My grandfather was a Marine.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
There's nothing wrong with flying.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Yeah, she does. She knows all about that. Yep.
Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps.
That is part of the story. Okay.
On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Hollywood. Oh, there's a Hollywood sign. Oh man, we are in Hollywood. So would that over Beard? Pardon me. Would that be Rodeo Drive? No, 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 no. If Hesperia was still here, I would ask her. Hmm. Because I know
Seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
Because I know Rodeo Drive is part of
People
Hollywood.
were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. Barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Oh man, those frogs are eating them?
Let's get this done! One torch machine coming up! Hit the canister to it!
Come on.
Appreciate it. Now let's go!
Much better.
Damn.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator. getting dark. Let's settle in.
You thinking what I am? Is it hard to tell?
They're moving on.
One for me!
Come on, I need you to move. Um,
It doesn't like those flames! Here's to the hut!
Okay, go again. There. Now we can focus on the generators.
ah, man. No worries.
Seika? Yeah,
there. You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Okay.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Hmm.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Okay. Cultists, maybe?
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly.
And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. Gotta pretend I look up to Landra? Yuck.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Sounds like a cult.
Inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kirol. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Yeah, this whole thing screams cult. Just, yeah, everything about it just says cult.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Wondrous benevolence, I bet.
Hmm.
You gotta slow down.
Come.
How could the
Sit with me.
Diviners have been so wrong about Walter's place in the legacy?
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset, together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra makes quite an impression.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Wow, a place among the stars. Imagine.
Take a moment, don't be shy.
Walter was as kind then as he is now.
this is a good thing. I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. But everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we've been chosen.
Oh, we got 1 minute for
safe.
ads.
It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
Let's hear it.
Hi.
Back again, I see. I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
only through devotion. May I embrace his light, only through him. May I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Welcome back from ads.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension
Her
Club
sister.
better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Very good.
Necessity from the womb of the Horus is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
He is trying to run away from Nemesis.
Focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship? I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zenith.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to survive. Got it.
They fight with this half-baked and scrapper. Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Pay for your sacrilege!
Alright, I was looking forward to a fight like this.
One down. Now for the barbarian!
Alright. Time to play. You wanna play? Alright, we'll play.
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown. No more shots left. Can't let up. Ah!
Only the weak are falling.
That shield's blocking my shots. Ugh.
A futile attempt!
Hmm.
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown. Power node. It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing? Tricky rodent!
Got it.
Your tricks won't save you!
Okay, so there has to be another one. Come on. Alright, so it has to be in this room then. There it is.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
Stop them! Fear is understandable!
knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Cult. It's a cult.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth! Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
Quit moving around! Come on! I will crush you! Defiance ends now! Quick death! I am the hand of Walter! I will not fail!
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
Well,
I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
A Spectator or a Spectre Gauntlet is a powerful and flexible weapon. Wow. That looks pretty cool. Let's do that one. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Not just worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everything was a lie.
That's a cult for you. It's a cult. We told you. Well, I told you. I knew it was a cult.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure...
All right. And get this one. All right. For his amusement. Oh man, I have to take the skiff. I guess I do have to take the skiff. And there's no side quests, so that's good. That's an unknown. Hmm.
Okay, back to sailing. Maybe more sailing later? More of Londra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
There! No more! Check it out.
Frost, okay.
Enjoy the blasted.
You! Here's our intruder! I want you dead! Fight me! My aim is
ones I fought in Londra's bunker. Irrational, and out for blood. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
Damn, so now we got rebel outposts. That's fucking great. Ah, that's amazing.
Back on the water.
Oh, okay, so there's a shelter way up there. Oh well, screw it. All right. Oh man, another devotee outpost.
Let's leave it here.
Okay.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend. Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really.
Alright, let's see if I can get this guy with a rock. Oh, wait. Okay, he's going that way. He's gonna turn over that way. And then I can use his gun.
Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really. Who is that?
How do you like me now?
Heavy weapon! Get back! Aha!
That's all of them. Another outpost taken care of.
All right. Damn it.
It's not the worst way to get around. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Good a place as any.
That unknown is probably that tower. Okay.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers.
Damn.
I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Guy modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Alright, let's go to a campfire. Alright, my fellow citizens. Oop. Alright, just to make sure that I got it saved, and I did. Alright. Alright, citizens, I am going to call it here for tonight. Man, we got far. We got very far. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Also, thank you Argama for the raid. And man, that was great. Thank you all so much. Pretty much what I wanted to tell you guys tonight was I'm thinking of trying to do more streams because I want to do more streams. So I was thinking like maybe doing instead of 3 streams a week, maybe I'm gonna start off with 4 streams. I'm gonna try with 4 streams a week, meaning I'm gonna have to think of a day to do it, but yeah, that was my thought. I mean, pretty much, I want I wanted to do more streams. It's just I felt bad because well, I want to do more streams, and I want to do this as not just as a hobby, but hopefully uh full time. But yeah, I need to stream more. So what I was thinking was do a 4th day, and the 4th day would have to be either Thursday night or Friday night, so that I can do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But yeah, I will. I will pretty much. I'm going to post the details on this thing um, later on this week. Just stay tuned for a possible stream on either Thursday night or Friday night. But yeah, so with that, my fellow citizens, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you all. Argama, thank you again so very much for the raid. I appreciate you so very very much, and thank you all for the hydrates, the check my posture and everything. Thank you guys so very much. And with that, let me give you my socials. Here is my Twitter. Here is my Blue Sky. Here is my Discord. Now, every Monday on my Discord, every Monday night at 8 p.m. Pacific, Daylight Savings Time, I do Anime Monday, where I watch anime. And right now, I am on season 2 of Kaguya-sama Love is War. And oh my god, it is such a great show. It's so funny. I'm having a blast with the show. With the whole Twitter and Blue Sky, I'm on Blue Sky more than my Twitter, but I do use both platforms. But like I said, I tend to do Blue Sky more. Let's see. I am partnered with W Energy Drinks. If you use the coupon code FOSSUMBV, that's capital F as in Frank, AWESOME, capital B as in Barry, V as in Vegeta.
Warning. Meandering Otaku just raided with 24 views. To battle stations, allies and citizens.
Yui! I was about to raid out. Oh, Yui. Hello, Yui. Oh, but it's all good. It's all good. Hello, Yui. Hello. And Yui, you dare invade my city, Yui? Uncle, you dare invade my city, Uncle? My city?
Puzzle PC Angel Zero just became a citizen of West Gotham.
Puzzle, thank you for the follow and becoming a citizen of West Gotham. I am the protector of West Gotham, ergo, I am your protector. I will protect you from all that is evil. Welcome, welcome. My timing is great. I wouldn't say invade, it's more like visiting. Well, you came in. I mean, there's a welcome sign, at the beginning of the city, but you just parachuted in. So you're invading my you're invading my city. No, evil. I am not kicking you out. But oh man, there's awesome people here that I need to shout out. Like Puzzle. And there's also Evil or Inferno. What do you mean, huh? Don't you hum me. Sometimes we gotta drop in. No, no, no. You're not just a little guy. You're a little gal, but you're also part of Shay's community, who is, you share your cuteness with your mom, who is Shay. I don't know, that evil guy seems pretty terrible. Well, Inferno, you have evil in there. But please go give a follow to these awesome people. You got Evil, you got Yui or Meandering Otaku, and you got Puzzle. Please go give them all a follow. They are awesome people, amazing, amazing, amazing people to go give a follow to. Well, man, Yui, I was going to surprise you to, I was going to raid you, but allow me to introduce to those who do not know me. I am the Prince of Vengeance. I am Fear Incarnate. I am the Destroyer of No Use. You will accept all compliments given to you. Resistance is futile. I am the breaker of limbs to any who dares head pats or boops me. I do not like them, nor do I want them. You have been warned. I am Bat Vegeta. The turns have tabled. Yes, the turns have tabled. You are Shea's daughter, so yes, yes. So you're a cute little puzzle piece, and accept it. Get the shout out, okay? Oh man, but I just announced some news that uh, Puzzle is a great artist. Okay, I haven't seen any of her art streams, but yeah, I'll have to check them out whenever she does art streams. But but I just dropped some news before I did all my socials and stuff. Uh, my news was I want to do more streaming, and I mean pretty much I do 3 days streaming a week, and I want to up the ante because I mean I want to eventually try and do this. I mean, yeah, it's a great hobby, but I want to try and do this full time. But in order for me to do that, I need to do more streaming. So I was thinking of doing 4 days a week, and if I can handle it, do 5 days a week of streaming. But I want to start off with 4 days a week. So I don't know if I want to do it Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Just pay attention to my socials. I'm gonna give my socials one more time. Here is my Twitter. Here is my Blue Sky. Now I do Blue Sky more than my Twitter, but I still do both. I do both of them, but I tend to do Blue Sky more. Here's my Discord. On my Discord, I do every Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. I do Anime Monday, where I host anime night, and we are watching season 2 of Kaguya-sama: Love Is War. It is so far I'm loving the series. It's very very funny. I do appreciate the show very much. Let's see. I have partnered up with W Energy Drinks, and if you use the coupon code FOSSUMBV, that's capital F, AWESOME, capital B, capital V, at checkout, you'll earn 10% off your order, and it helps me out in the long run. It pretty much it helps my channel out as well, where I can get more emotes and stuff like that. But yeah, let me give you my throne, my Kofi, and yeah. So, my fellow citizens, man, I appreciate you all so much. How about we spread the love, more of the love? Let me give you the raid messages and raid 2. So if you are subscribed to me, feel free to use the first message. If you're not, just copy and paste the second message. Oop. And we will spread the love to, let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see, who am I going to raid? Um. Let's see. We shall raid. I raided her last week. Yeah, you know, we're gonna raid my good friend Aspie. He is playing some Rainbow Six, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and he is an awesome VTuber. Be sure to follow him. He's an awesome guy. I met him before. Awesome, sweet dude. And yeah, so with that, my fellow citizens, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I will see you all Monday afternoon. Until then, my fellow citizens, this is Bat Vegeta signing out. Take care. See you guys next time.